Yellow. Alright. I'm gonna try to make this the last stream on Delta Halo, but honestly, it's probably gonna be the third to last with how things have gone so far. Alright, you guys ready to lock in? We got one last big area that needs touching up from the ground up, and that's the dividing ravine between the LZ and the Overlook that takes you to all the new areas. Goat! Hi, guys. I still gotta do a lot of annoying, like, modeling and texturing stuff. Like, I have to go through and replace all of the freaking scenery, or all of, like, the largest scenery trees that are in direct sunlight, and replace them all with instance geometry, because Halo 2 editing kit's light mapper is just literally broken compared to what Bungie had. So scenery like that doesn't light correctly, so I have to replace all of that with instance geometry. I was doing that right before I came on stream. These two trees here used to be scenery, but now they're instanced, so they can actually have proper lighting. Similar to this one over here, which I actually moved a little bit. First thing we gotta do is I gotta correct the spawn points of all the sniper jackals that I placed on these. But yeah, I gotta go through all of these freaking trees, or at least the ones that are the most obvious, like the large ones here, and replace them all with instance geometry versions, because their lighting is fugly as hell. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna mostly be focusing on the ravine. I got the new extension of the Overlook encounter all textured and set up correctly. Hey, thank you, Isaac, for the $5. Why did Ninja Turtle Donatello have to go to the hospital? Because he had a baby in April. I get it. Good one. I'm gonna reward you with this. I'm gonna reward you with this for that. There you go. Any rebalance squad in chat? Make yourself known. No reason, really. I just want to say hi. I'm lonely. I got this area all textured, and I got the valley all textured as well. So, I posted some test light maps of these areas on my Twitter last night, and I'm very, very happy with them, so you can go check that out. No. Don't get sassy with me, Luna, or I'm gonna make you a mod, so every time you talk, people will, all the attention will go to you, because you'll have the wrench icon next to you. Am I forgetting anything before we start this? I have a bunch of references up here for the ravine that I gathered. Basically just a lot of moss and hanging grass along the sides, with some trees as we go lower and lower down. I have a pretty good idea of how I want to do this. It's not a playable space at all, so it's not that hard. Not that hard to work out. You mod Halo 2 already. Ruby's Rebalance stream chat coming to you in 2026. Alright, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I was gonna do something before I came on stream. I was gonna correct the spawn points of these sniper jackals up here, but can't help but feel I'm forgetting something. Well, If I did, it'll probably make itself known later. First thing on the to-do list is to get these sniper jackals fixed. So let's pop on over to look at them. Should be the overlook jackals. Overlook jackals. Okay, some of these guys spawn in trees, so I gotta make sure they're all sorted. Believe me, I've been working as hard and fast as I can on this mission. It's driving me as crazy as everyone else. How long we've been on this mission, but I've like almost never worked. There's like little else that I've ever worked so hard and fast on in my life than this mission. The workload is pretty insane. Okay, they look good. Some others here. Look at him. I wonder if the collision on this has changed at all since I made it instance geo as opposed to the scenery as it was before. Yeah, I think the collision might actually be more accurate to the model since it's instance now. Yeah, so I have a lot more room to move around like this because it's using the render as the reference for the collision instead of its own like collision model. So I can place this jackal in a more helpful position. Although it does make him harder to hit from this angle, kind of. I could probably place him a little bit higher up to make him easier to hit from all angles. Let's see. Will you like if I put you here? Yes, perfect. Excellent. All right. This tree was really, really annoying as a scenery object, so this is actually good that it's instance now. Fucking instance geometry saves my life. Scenery can go fuck itself. It's just given me nothing but problems in this mod. Frickin' scenery objects. They were so nice in CE too. They were like your go-to for decorating any part of the environment. Halo 2, shit just sucks. Shit's out of style. Release cut Halo 2 enemies from dig site with the bugger tank Drynol. Yeah, no thoughts on those at all. We have enough on our plate as it is. But it's not out of the question. Well, for the Drynol, it's probably out of the question. Because I don't see any place it has in Halo without, like, fundamentally carving out a place for it, which we're in too late to do that, to be honest. But the drone tank is not totally impossible. Because I do think the concept could have potential. I thought there were more... No, that should be good. Okay, I actually did something where I placed like a kill volume under the tree. So if you shoot a sniper jackal out of the tree, they'll fall to their death, essentially, is the effect. Here's the kill volume. So that's what that's meant to do. I think it should be all good to go as it is right now. You know what? I could probably put a sniper jackal on this branch right here now, because this didn't have collision when it is a scenery object, but as an instance, it does. And I think I actually despawn this kill volume as, like, when you get close to it, so you're not randomly jumping up here and then Chief has a heart attack for no reason. I don't think it's Pacific Northwest. It's like subtropical something. I think Bungie's inspiration for Delta Temple's environments were something in either Central or South America. Similar with the ruins too. I don't know, I saw some references. I saw some pictures of like certain mountainous foresty biome from somewhere in South America, and I feel like that's what Bungie used as reference for this. Because it's not like a temperate, like you would see like a forest like you would see in America, like I don't know, like Central America maybe. But it's not quite like super tropical like Sierra 117 either. It's a mix between those two, which is fun and interesting to maintain that balance. I hope it's the last Delta Halo stream instructive. I'm sick to death of this level. And also, I really need to get to work on the next H2R video soon. I gotta keep that ad revenue income stream pumping to fund the mod, essentially. I guess I should probably let's regenerate pathfinding. Should probably test that these jackals actually work properly. I have the Art of Halo book, actually. Substitute. It is right up here. Fucking dust. Holy shit, dude. Don't mind that sound. Fucking dust! Oh my god! Fuck. Alright, here it is. I got this in like, what was it? Probably 2003 to 2005. This shit slaps. That was either a Christmas gift or a birthday gift when I was a kid. But yeah, super cool. You got lots of cool stuff in there. Reference to the previous Arbiter being eaten by a Drynol? Oh god, that's a really esoteric reference, because nobody's gonna know what a frick a Drynol even is. What's the plan today? We gotta model and decorate the ravine here, which is a non-playable space, so I'm hoping it won't be too, like, super involved. Oh yeah, Uprising is gonna get, like, torn apart at the base and, like, rebuilt, basically. I'm gonna try to be smart about it so the scope doesn't get ballooned like freaking hell, like this mission. As smart as I can be, but yeah, Uprising needs some love. It's basically just a giant hallway. That mission, it's not fun. Okay, only test script I have here is for the valley, so we're starting from the valley. Let's go. Not a function to a valid script name, bitch. I'll tell you what's a valid script name. Is something in the script's not filing? I can't freaking tell because the stupid debug is getting overflowed. Did I misspell something? No, wait, oh. Fuck, I'm stupid. It's Teleport Val, not Teleport Valley. My brain's a bit fried from this mission.
Get down! Phantom!
You guys remember when we how many streams did we spend on this area alone? At least 2. Actually, I don't think I stream this area that often.
We got a ways to go!
But yeah, this area is gorgeous when light mapped. You should see the preview I posted of it on Twitter.
Whoa. It's like a postcard, man.
I decorated all of this last night. Distant geometry here. Oh yeah, there was actually some to-dos. That's probably what I was forgetting earlier. I actually have some couple of to-dos that I still wanted to wrap up for the Overlook. We'll take care of that next. It's just a couple of things. Yeah, there's just 2 things that I need to wrap up there.
These guys just don't learn.
Oh, this is normal. Not that many of them are even gonna spawn. There should be like 3 of them though, right? On normal? Or is there only 2? I think there might only be 2. What squads do I have here? Got 1 squad, 2. Okay, only 2. I think I might spawn 1 more via the Scripson. On Heroic. Because only 2 seems a bit weird. Yeah, let me just go ahead and like, if, game difficulty get real is Heroic. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. Difficulty Heroic. That's a Boolean. Then we will place a certain number of them. We'll place 2 of them manually. So there's 3 on Heroic, 2 on Normal, and 4 on Legendary. Okay, if it's not Heroic, just place the amount that's specified in Sapien. There we go. Yeah, because 2 seems a bit low for something like Heroic. Just for the sake of testing all their spawns, it's probably just, let's just spawn all of them in. How many are there? 3 in this squad and then 4 in the other. Why sometimes when I do a map reset, it thinks it's like changing BSPs. It happens on other missions too, and I don't know what causes it.
Nice ride, man.
Oh, fucking trigger volume. It's a trigger volume that I have to stay in the test script for like a second, or else things won't fire off. There we go. By the way, don't worry about all of this being unfinished. Actually, let me just show you. Did I post previews of the finished junction area? That was the thing we worked on in the last stream, but if not, let me show you how that turned out. It's light mapped and everything currently too. Yeah, boy. This is a dynamic light here too. So spooky. Yeah, I've been working really hard, okay? Really hard since the last stream. Oh yeah, we got like a one-sided bloom lens flare things working, so we can have really pretty and cool effects. Like over here. Thank you, Imagine Art, for the $5. Working on a script for Halo 2 20th Anniversary Retrospective. Any advice on a long video and staying focused on the writing? There's either 2 ways you can go about it. You can either, like, You can like follow like the story of the game and as it happens, and then branch off into different subjects as they become relevant, or you could dedicate like sections of your video to different kinds of subjects, like gameplay, music, story, graphics, and stuff like that, just like in really clear chunks. Yeah, let me show you this sexy shit.
Mira, Mark 6.
Voila! I put Halo 3 and Halo 2. It's very natural too. Very natural transition. I put a bunch of these all over this mission. I'm really happy with how this section turned out too. This is pretty much exactly how I want the light maps here to look. Covered up the Forerunner toilet. Don't worry, nobody's falling in. As far as the actual script goes, if it's a retrospective, then you're probably covering the development. So starting from its inception after CE was released would probably be a good idea. And then going into how all the development processes resulted in the game that we got, including like the crunch and the ambition.
Get down, Phantom.
Hello, Dark. Sussy Phantom.
Don't stop.
Add E3 battle rifle and SMG once original tags are released. As Easter egg weapons, sure, somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where they are though.
It's like a postcard, man. Dear Sarge, kicking ass in outer space. Wish you were here. I heard that, jackass.
Love tap. I've had issues with these guys like jumping out of their trees at points, so they seem to be behaving themselves though. Okay, that checks out. Let's fix their spawn. Counts back. Okay, now let me tie up the loose ends that I had on the overlook. Okay, I was gonna separate some of the distant trees, depending on how I want them lit. So all of these are part of a single object at the moment. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna separate these based on how I want them to be lit. So I'm gonna take the furthest ones away and have them not emit shadows, but the ones that are closer, I do want to still emit shadows. The shadows they emit look really nice. So let's just select all these here. Doing stuff like this is so fun in a low poly game like Halo 2. It's like the limitations of working on an old game, low poly game like this breeds that sort of gets those creative juices flowing. Oh, this mod in general, or Halo modding in general, gets the creative juices flowing. Halo modding is like this really fun combination of like really wide in the scope of things you can do, but also like constrained with certain limitations. So makes it really fun to stretch those creative muscles and learn a lot in the process. Okay, take those and then take these over here as well. I'm gonna take all these and give them separate materials so they do not cast shadows on the environment. Old styles, new treatment. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about, baby. I would love to do something with the E3 demo when it's like released. Whether it just be simply streaming it or actually, I don't know, rebalancing it. I'm sure there are going to be a ton of mods that go at it though to make it into something that is like actually like functional and like playable as if it were an actual mission. But I'd like to have a crack at it, if for nothing else but for curiosity's sake. Not while I'm making this mod though. Unless I just like get really inspired or something. Alright, you're gonna take all of these. And we're gonna separate selection. Okay, and then you are gonna get your own material. I'm actually gonna append from the other BSP, which has the material I'm thinking of. So I don't have to plug in all the shaders. Is there a way to duplicate materials in Blender, including like duplicating the shader that goes along with it? Because I have not found a way to do that yet. Here we go. Tree cliff top. Actually, I could just make... Do I just want this specific material to not emit light at all in general? Yeah, because probably because this is using a different shader than the ones that I do want to cast light. So yeah, let's just set these to never cast light ever. Well, on that note, let me open the blend of the other BSVs so I can have that for reference. The next H2R video is going to be about cut and unusable content. While I'm at it too, let me actually set these other trees here to cast shadows, because their shadows actually look nice. If I can grab the object, damn. Tree, cliff top. Foliage, cliffs. Oh, I made the wrong one. The one that I don't want to cast shadows. Okay, that one can cast shadows, this one can't. Okay, cool. I wonder how that'll look. Okay. The only other to do here was I wanted to move the move one of these tree planes because they're blocking view of the ruins that are where you access the last gondola. So I want these little parts right here to be visible. Get rid of this tree too because it's redundant because of the tree planes here. All right, so let me just grab that and move it a little bit. There we go, so you can see those LOD ruins over there. Some nice foreshadowing about where you're gonna end up. I'm probably gonna end up, for Regret's probably gonna see minimal, if like extremely minimal map changes, but if anything, I do want to glow up this area over here. This area's equivalent in Regret, because it is like really claustrophobic and doesn't really allow you to do much. At least this part over here, like the land part that you come out on, because it's really, really claustrophobic for some reason. Okay, that was it. Let's go back to the Overlook. Or I mean the ravine. Okay. First thing we need to do is I need to make sure that it has a kill volume. This would be a little bit awkward if you fell into that ravine but you didn't die, and even worse if the game then decided to give you a checkpoint. So let's make sure I have a kill volume down there. Doesn't look like it. Never tell what trigger volume I'm actually selecting. I do not see a kill volume down here. Can I drag the kill volume that already exists here over here, or is that going to be too low? Yeah, that's too low. Okay, no problem. Kill BSP0 ravine. Alright, so that can be like about that high. Let's drag that all the way back here. Actually, it doesn't need to be that far back. Just gotta make sure it catches anyone who could feasibly get into it. I'm not sure how long this part is going to be. That is almost poking into the map here, but that should be good. Should be good for about how long I want it to be. That should automatically assign its own kill volume. But let me close Sapien and reopen it to make sure that it works properly. Freaking Windows 10 updated last night, and it broke the custom Windows theme that I was using for dark mode in all my programs, including the Halo 2 mod tools. So, had to do a system restore earlier today to get that working again, because I don't want to go back to modding tools in light mode. Those days are long behind us. This still Delta Halo? Depends on what your definition of still Delta Halo is. But in theory, yeah. Add more gore in this game? Well, We got some environmental storytelling where it fits, but as far as like things like the gore mod go, nah, that's not this mod's forte. Where's the kill point? There you are. Yep, okay, it should work. Let's test it out with our volunteer here. Okay. Nice and spiffy. Okay, so what I had in mind for this, aesthetically, was that it partially block view of the other side through the use of, like, tree branches. It already does a pretty good job at that. We just need to place a couple more tree branches here. Before that, though, we need to actually finalize this geometry because it is not quite up to par yet. I think, most important thing is that I need to bevel this shit. Just like smooth out a couple of these parts here. Actually, rather than smoothing out, it might actually be, rather than beveling, it might actually be a better idea to drag the faces that are over here. So let's see. Damn, Spartan did a good job with the topology here. It makes it easy to work with. I'm not the one who initially modeled this. Spartan is the one who... Spartan277 made the block out for this. I'm just finishing it up. Nice topology, Spartan. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Jump didn't like that. I want to make sure I don't fuck up the geometry and UVs of the other map while I'm not in the shader viewing mode. No, this most levels are not gonna be this insane. The only levels I foresee taking as long as Delta or maybe Uprising and Great Journey. Because Great Journey is the climactic mission that could use a lot of love, and Uprising just sucks as it is, to be honest. I don't like Uprising. Yeah, this might still need some beveling. No, not to that degree. All the seams are gonna get fucked up here. No way around that. Just trying to give this a more natural curvature. Okay, could probably do with just closing this in a little bit, to be honest. Let's grab the whole bottom here and shrink it a bit. Can also give an illusion of distance by shrinking it, making it look farther away than it actually is. Need to shrink it along a certain axis. There we go. Okay, that'll give me more room to move this wall out here. Thanks, Nicholas. When are the Marines getting their scouter eyepiece back? Maybe as a really, like, 0.01%, 0.001% permutation chance of appearing. Oh, yeah, I need to bevel this whole section up here, so it actually has a proper surface area. I'll correct the UVs later. Okay, there we go. That's some better curvature. Should I go about adding some surface area up here? Honestly, probably shouldn't bevel it. I should probably just subdivide up here and then drag those edges up. This is gonna make for some funky topology, but doesn't matter much for map geometry. Alright, let's see how this will look. Probably gonna need to triangulate this to actually get it to look correct here. Doesn't need that much surface area, it just needs to not be like a sharp like point. Yeah, that should be good enough. Still looks a little weird with this point sticking out here. Let's see if this will help. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna retexture this entire ravine, so don't worry about the messy UVs. I'm also gonna have to reconnect, like, this ravine to the connecting geometry as well. Or Halo2's gonna yell at me. Thank you, Arthur. Thanks for the well wishes. think I was gonna edit the Delta Halo bitmap at some point to correct the position of this dirt path, which is clearly supposed to be on the actual path and not the side. So if I do that, I'll also add some stone texture here to make the transition between the cave and the ravine have some, well, transition. I don't know of a good way to edit existing environment bitmaps, though, because I don't know how to, like, export that with its alpha channel intact. Alright, this shit's just getting beveled. As long as it doesn't mess up the existing UVs. It's very delicate trying to edit new geometry that is connected to existing and fully complete geometry. It's always funny when people tell me they're abstaining from like replaying a game until the mod comes out. It's like really flattering, but it also like reminds me of like I abstain. Abstinence is key. Remain pure. Are you pure enough for this mod? Okay, that's a lot more pleasing to look at. I would love to see what the frame rate would be on the OG Xbox with this mod. That would be a very cruel experiment to put an OG Xbox through. Let me grab this vert. System crashes from the mods? Well, it's my job to make sure that doesn't happen. I'd be very concerned if a Halo 2 mod somehow blue screened your PC. What kind of mods are you playing, son? I don't like this topology. Let's change that a bit. I'm gonna need to correct this with the the other connecting geometry. Okay, that's more workable. Should probably just have this visible and correct the geometry as I go, so I'm not having to retrace my steps. Great Journey will be the last Halo 2 level. Yep. I'm not gonna pull any funny business and tack on like another year of development with a fully custom mission. That's just not gonna happen. Maybe sometime in the distant future. Distant future. This point right here is bugging the shit out of me. Can I bevel that, please? Not by that much. Oh my god, why is beveling vertices so annoying? It's really hard to do jump scares in levels that are like already designed to have super high intensity at very much all times. Halo 2 doesn't have those long atmospheric stretches of no combat like CE does, so it's a lot harder to do stuff like that. But I do have some of that, done a bit of that on Oracle nonetheless. What am I doing on the stream? Finishing this freaking level, sir. Reluctant. No getting super distracted with frivolous things today. It's not been that bad, Leveler, but it has been a few months. Hurts me more than it hurts you. Do not triangulate it like that. Hard to tell how good it actually looks when the UVs are ice cream slop. Hey, thank you, Deus Stultus, for the $5. I love your work and wanted to send support on top of being my Patreon sub. Thank you for that too. Is there a rough timeline for this mod? Hard going back to vanilla Halo 2 now. This is the kind of mod where it's like everything is so, all the ideas that we come up with are super spontaneous and like inspired on the spot, and that kind of thing makes it impossible to have any sort of release date. So I'm afraid not. But you can have a gauge of how close we are to release just by based on what level I'm working on, since we're going in chronological order. Definitely going to be a lot smarter with how we add on to levels, if at all. Wherever applicable, after Delta Halo. Gotta work smarter about this, so things don't take quite as long. That hole in the wall is supposed to be there? That is the cave entrance. It's just hidden right now. Easy way to try a Halo 3 mod? Nope. Gotta downgrade your MCC version to do that. Unfortunately. That's a sexy UV right there. Okay. Slugman models that you could use for H3R? I help with the absence of elites? I don't know if you know this, but we have the brutes for that, you know. They're meant to fill that role already, you know, as it is. No, stop messing up the existing UVs. You evil being, you. The thing is with Halo 3's roots is that Halo 3 wouldn't be a great campaign if one of its cornerstone enemies wasn't great for the gameplay. So whether or not they fulfill what a brute should be, in theory, the Halo 3 brutes are still what makes Halo 3 so great. Because they're a good enemy. Okay, let's need to massively shrink this area back here. Okay, so that should do it for smoothing out those parts of the map. Now I need to get the rest of this in shape. I did a little doodle about how I wanted this to look. So it needs to basically bend out of view. Nothing too crazy. How much actual space do I have to work with here? Oh, quite a dang good. Wait, hold on. I need to see the cave. Okay, so I do have to account for the cave, but quite a bit of room otherwise. Okay, how far do I want it to go? The farther I make it go, the more the more work I have to do to decorate it. Just a little bit farther, and then bending should be enough. So, should I extrude this, or yeah, I should probably extrude this. We'll have to follow the contour of the cave. Or the shape of the cave. How much farther does it need to go? Also, this geometry seems really, really complex for what's going to be out of view. Let's simplify that down a bit. In fact, probably make sense to just make this a square, but eh. Other games in the past? Nope, I've only modded Halo. I've learned a lot doing it. This is not how I wanted you to. I need a feel for how far I need it to go. The more I make it go to the right initially, the easier it'll be to get it out of view. Let's also bring it back a bit. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Hey there, 5-star. Exact measurements when modeling these levels? Only if you're doing something that needs, like, symmetry to it. Natural environments don't need that kind of thing. I'm gonna clean up this topology, and does that make it easier to work with? how far in development percentage-wise? I couldn't tell you, honestly. It's constantly changing. Hi, lol. Yeah, I'm doing the ravine now. I just realized that Unyielding, for the song from Halo 2, has like the exact same percussion like beat as Covenant Dance in CE. I can hear it right now. When you isolate, when it's quiet, so you can isolate the drums. Goddamn, I should have popped up a Minecraft ravine for reference here. Trying to get this out of view, but the cave here is busting my balls. Okay, just one more extrude, and we should be golden. Okay, perfect. Lovely. Gorgeous. Okay, now I need to get rid of the ceiling on it. That's not how ravines work, or at least not the one I'm thinking of. Okay, and then we'll cut a hole in the ceiling geometry up there. And then let's get rid of, simplify this as we're coming into here. That's not simplifying anything. Low poly out of view. Geometry is interesting. Interesting stuff to work on. This is right up there, the LZ. VV. Ew. That's really ugly. Ew. Let's do that a little bit more gracefully. Yo!
One for the grand work being slowly, but surely getting done.
Thank you. Donated 25.81 this time. It's usually 25.52. What's the special occasion, Bizarg? Also, I appreciate it, as always. modeling has improved since the start of this project? Well, I think I've learned the most important of the basics, which helps me get into the workflow that's needed. That's the most important thing. Still probably got quite a bit to learn though. I only know how to model maps too. I barely know anything about actual like character modeling and rigging. Okay, that works. Okay, I need to rough up the bottom geometry down there. Could use the proportional editing randomize for that. How am I feeling about the shape? It's the general shape, though. Pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Got a little ledge here. Okay, let me shrink this stuff back here down a little bit. Okay, reconnect this geometry. I like to kill jackals. Are they lizards? They're a combination of fun, different things. Okay. Oh damn, the texture on actually looks half decent. I think this is the shader. I'm not sure if this is the shader I'm going to use or if it's going to be the cliffside shader. I've been using this shader for caves, but I don't know if that'll fit for a ravine. Just trying to get this to flow a little bit more before we distort it. Flow like a river. Honestly, don't need this much geometry down here. It's a little dicier as you move up, though. Could not connect vertices. I don't know, sounds like a skill issue to me. I'll keep those as quads for now. Trying to keep the collision BSB pretty simple. That's not how you should triangulate. Why is every time I want to triangulate it, it does it in the way that I exactly do not want it to? What's up with the Halo Studios logo though? That is seems a little I don't know, I don't want to say generic, but it's like it feels uninspired or like not really evocative of Halo, I guess. The 343 logo was using the Denmark font, I think, which was the font that like all the Halo games used in their UI mainly. For like flavor UI, like menus or like main menu stuff and like advertisements. But I don't know what they're going for with the Halo Studios logo. Also is like really, really bright and blinding. Is this connected? No, it's not. Almost missed that. Okay, is that it for the shape of the mesh? Frickin' dog, I swear to God. I think they're actually playing out there. Ravine's going well, still working out the shape, but almost done there. Okay, now I need to probably triangulate this. And then what I need to do is I need to take the proportional editor. Let me make sure this is connected first. I need to take the proportional editor and with a randomized modifier here so I can get it looking a little bit more naturalistic. And I need to cut a hole in the ceiling here. Can't really do much with that on the walls here. I think the walls are as good as I need them to be. More so the ground below. Yeah, so let's take all of this. Okay, random, and let's see what we can get here. Where's the modifier? Can't tell if it's out of view and too big or too small. There it is. Halo 2's scale of things is kind of wacky. Alright, so what can we do here? Just give it a wiggle. see what it gives us. Well, it's a little bit weird for what's supposed to be like a river. More so want to do like it on the x-axis. Randomize it on the x-axis. Just move it like left and right over and over and see what we get. Shake and bake, baby. And that'll work pretty good. Now, how much should I fake distance here? Yeah, I should probably shrink that quite a bit because it looks not as big as I want it to be, or not as deep as I want it to be. So let's do some little scaling trickery here to fake some distance. I mean, I could just pull it all the way down if I really wanted to, but the more space that I give it, like the more work I have to do as far as UVs and decorations go. This will be the riverbed. Is there a name for like a river that flows inside of a ravine? Could also add a ramp? A ramp? Where? Get the proportional error here. Okay, yeah, that'll work nicely if I get the I need the rest of the ravine to like follow that line, that shape though. So let's get all of that like going. What direction is it moving when I do that? So median point or individual origins make a difference here. I suppose where you needed to make the jump. No, this is specifically here, so you can't jump over it. This is meant to stop you, make you go around, make you take a scenic route. Oh, nice. Can't actually see the bottom from this angle. I like that. It kind of looks like there's fog here with the way the UV, with the way the texture is behaving. Yeah, I should definitely add a fog plane down here. Just like a faint one. Somehow the river flows slightly upward, but never mind that. Actually, I do mind that, because that might mess with the perspective. Okay, there we go. I guess it's flowing in this direction apparently, which makes sense because we got a whole sort of area over here with water. Actually, I'm not actually sure what direction it should be flowing, because we got like a couple of waterfalls over here. But no, this would be, yeah, this would be flowing in this direction. It would be flowing to the left from this angle because it would be running off from the mountain. So that's where it's getting fed from. You wanted this to be a jump to the cave I made? The cave is right here on the side that, on this side of the ravine. This is the LZ. You got Wendy's? Fuck. I want Wendy's. Wendy's stole the Krabby Patty formula? Yeah, I heard. I heard. Now that I'm thinking of it, realistically, if Mr. Krabs wanted to stop Plankton from using and stealing his secret recipe, like, wouldn't all he have to do would be like, I don't know, put a patent on it or like a copyright of some sort? I don't know what the application of stuff like that is for recipes and food. I can't imagine it's anything too strict, because being able to patent a recipe or like just like a collection of ingredients, that sounds a little insane, but you never know. Unless you actually know. Hell, I would believe Mr. Krabs would do that too, because it'd be like a win-win for him. You know, he either stops Plankton from stealing the formula, or he gets to sue Plankton for everything he's worth and get lots of money, which he loves. Hell, they probably already made that a plot on the show at some point. Wouldn't it cost money? What, to take him to court? Yeah, but he would earn more money from suing Plankton. Goddamn, this genre for lore videos that like Dark Souls has, but instead of Dark Souls, it's SpongeBob. We need these answers. I still haven't played the Elden Ring DLC, by the way. I'm taking my sweet ass time on that game. I've not even beaten the main game yet. Okay, I'm happy with that. Are you happy with that? Doesn't matter, because that was a trick question. No one actually asked. No one cares about your opinion. I feel like it should be curving at the midpoint some more. Don't really have the topology at the moment to do that, unless... Yeah, I like that a bit more. I had a bit of a ripple to it, so it's not just a straight shot angle downward. Whoa, what are you doing, UVs? Step UV, what are you doing? Just gotta make sure like it's not a surface you can actually land on. That would be a bit problematic if it's above the death plane. Oh yeah, adding that ripple there adds to the sense of perspective even more. Because it's like it would be like looking down, like, I don't know, the curvature of a planet or something is what I would equate it to. And you would only see that type of curvature if you were like really like had a big like perspective on a sphere. That's what that reminds me of. This is way too many vertices. I should probably be using the randomize modifier on this. Or randomize thing, the proportional. Although it's not going to randomize these if I have them all selected. Let me select every other one. That's not working how I thought it would. If I select the edges. Give it a shake back and forth. And maybe an odd rotate. I don't know if that works with the proportional editor. The proportional randomize. Okay, yeah, I like that. Alright, do I want to add any sort of like little ledges that I want to like put a bush on or something? I don't think so. Not gonna go too overboard with this. Okay, what's next? Okay, let me place like the initial objects here that sort of obstruct your view of the other side. Oh yeah, fuck. I need to cut a hole in the ceiling here. And I should also make the edit the invisible boundaries here to account for all this. This can just extend this far. The rest is going to be handled by the bridges, whatever the bridge's boundary is going to be. Other people don't seem to be having the refreshing issue. Are you? Okay. Let's hide you now. Hey, I'm excited for people to play it. Pod. Thank you. Alright, let's cut a hole in up here. Oh, let me adjust this one. Okay, where am I gonna see the path here? Show me the way. Just, okay, how can I do this without messing up the topology of this? Oh, there's probably no easy way to not mess up the topology. Just start with the square. And just build that out. Stop giving me those stupid green lines. They're gonna cut something behind me and ruin it. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Let's see where I need to make subdivides. Webpage ran out of memory? You having a memory leak on your PC? Will be released in November. Are they shooting for the anniversary date? No, don't do that. Do not. Do not. Terminals from the anniversary edition? No. What the hell is this cursed ass face right here? Oh, there we go. I'll fix all these UVs before we're done. Revisit H3R. What are your plans for that? Put in new areas and emissions like you're doing right now? Definitely not on the scope of this, just by virtue that Halo 3 is a much more complete package. But if we do, most likely candidate is Cortana, the mission. Can't do that without messing this up. So let's just seal this up instead. And then seal this up. Okay, that should be good by the game, right? Yeah, that should be good. My god, I made it so deep. We're in too deep. Alright, cool. It's like the Gerudo Valley. Need a horse to get over this. Getting hypnotized by UVs. Okay. That was sealing that up. Okay, now we're gonna get the initial site blockers in here. So those will be in the form of tree branches, in which I already have one right here. Oh yeah, let me correct the map boundaries here. Hate when shit's at an odd angle like this. Okay, don't need to align, they just need to intersect. Alright, good enough. Alright, trees, decoration time. Should I do that before? I should probably texture this first and correct all the UVs. Gotta get all the boring stuff out of the way. Also, see if any of the foliage here needs their position corrected. This stuff over here does. This foliage can go over here. make these trees here smaller. The scale is a bit off. In fact, bring them forward. I love working with map boundary like LOD representations of distant terrain like this in a low poly game like Halo 2. It's very reminiscent of the same kind of sort of, I don't know, visual trickery that a game like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask would employ, where like if it was like an entrance to a dungeon, they would just have like a flat picture of the dungeon on the at the other end of a corridor that shrinks to fake perspective. I don't know, that kind of thing is neat to me. I also love like the visual like illusion in Mario 64 when for the entrance of what is it? Tiny Huge Island. That was actually pretty impressive that they pulled that off so well. What game interests me most to do rebalance next? Halo 3, going in release order. Alright, that's looking good. if you thought adding on areas to Delta Halo and Halo 2 took a while, imagine adding a whole new area and level in Halo 3 that can stand as a campaign level on its own. Hey there, Yup. Thank you for the $5. So excited about this mod. Keep her going. Thank you. And thank you for the support. Yep, as always. Well, if you like that odd mayhem, you're gonna be blown away when you see what the full mission has all in store. Alrighty, let's get this looking presentable again. Starting with the existing areas out here. Thank you, Dean, for the $5. Making the Halo 2 I wanted years ago. It's great to hear. Thank you for the support. Um, This should probably be cave, or the ravine material. Correct these UVs here. Okay. Connect that back. It's gonna be part of the ravine material or up here. Regret, regret, regret. I'm definitely not gonna regret moving on to regret. Where does this fit in? It's like a puzzle. Worst puzzle game I've ever played. Do not recommend. Okay, what else did I fuck up? What else did I fuck up? What do I want? What material do I want this to be using? Probably grass. Love this shit. Watch your language, sir. Average time you're going for. Oh, got deleted. I said unwrap it and you didn't even align it, Blender. What kind of unwrap do you think this is? Probably because there's a seam there. I've been streaming for 3 hours, but it only feels like it's been an hour. I can't. This freaking bitmap is like cancer. I can't see what I'm trying to look at. That's better. It's still. Why are you still not aligning it? Is there a seam there that I can't see? Jesus, thank you. Alright, where does this go? There's a faster way of doing this, you know? Are you sure about that? If it involves installing an add-on, then I'm gonna have to pass for now. Aiming to be the biggest mission, or is there one particular mission that's gonna get that title? Nah, I don't aim for any individual mission to be the biggest. Just try to give them what I think they need. No, I'm not shooting for any specific runtime. That would be a fool's errand to try and make like Kiro Station as long as like Gravemind or High Charity as long as Gravemind. That's about how it's supposed to go. I'd probably do something like just the stitch here. Let's see. That is not what I wanted you to do. What is the proper way to go about doing this kind of thing? Just gonna line up all the vertices and then correct it manually. Would you want to see a new enemy in Halo 4 instead of the elites? If you're gonna have grunts, jackals, and well, basically the Covenant anyway, that would be a lost cause. It's already a lost cause in Halo 4 to not have like elites. How is this supposed to go? What the heck is, how the heck is this supposed to go right here? Okay, there we go. I just need to unstretch this monstrosity. I connected the puzzle pieces. Thank God I have the detail texture for this. So it'd be a lot harder to make sure they were correct otherwise. I love UVs. Oh my god, this is at like the perfect diagonal angle that this is really annoying to fix. Alright, Jesus Christ. This most certainly is a better way of going about that, but I don't know it. And I'm too busy to do a Google search. Okay. Any other messed up views? I think that was all of them. Okay. I mean, there's this that's messed up over here, but it's out of view. Sorta. Okay, now let's actually give the ravine a texture. Gonna need to remark the seams, of course. So much shit in the way. clear the seams that we don't need. I want this to be part of the texture. Okay. Is there a good way to look for gaps in seams or check for gaps in like a seam line other than just doing this? Okay, that's all marked. There's a rock. It's protruding through the wall. A little bit thick, ain't ya? I don't like that. No, no, no. How about no? If I change this instance geometry here, I have to do the same on the other BSP, which is why I'm a little reluctant to just resize it. Also because these are all considered one instance object. Probably just angle it differently. I have to go by exact measurements though, so I can actually have the object like consistent across both BSPs. Rotate 45 degrees. Move. Negative 100. 150. 200. That way. No! Ah, you suck. Like, probably just size it down. Size it down and then move it over. Yeah, that'd probably be the best course of action. I hate having to do this stuff. I don't even know if these are consistent across both PSPs, as it is. Probably shouldn't even bother with this because I'm just gonna copy all this over to the other PSP anyway. But anyway. Yeah, they're not even the same across both PSPs. Alright, whatever. I'll get them consistent when I actually copy that part over, the finished cave over to this PSP. Okay, where else needs seams marked? Probably down the middle. How am I gonna handle the river here? Probably, just a plain. A plane up below, a plane just above the base here. What is the end of it mismatched so badly with where it ends up? No reason for this to even go this far. can't even tell where I am. Okay, I think that should divide the two sides. Excellent. This part of the geometry is slightly clipping through. Based on the angle. Bit of a tight squeeze with this geometry. So I'm not sure what texture I want to use for this. We having lore chats in chat? Are we getting our Halo on? Are we having discourse, perhaps? Discourse responsibly. I could just leave it at this texture and call it a day, but let's see. What is the texture over here? Built the cliff walls. This would probably work really well, but I wonder if it might be too bright for a ravine like this. I would need to scale it up quite a bit to look good. Yeah. Probably wouldn't take that much to get looking good, though. Made a version over here that has higher resolution light maps, but this doesn't need to have very high res stuff. What is that material? Where is my help window? This likes photons. Photons from the sun, sky, quads will ignore these materials. How does that work with this, though? I guess I'll use that. See how it looks when light mapped. If I think it's if it ends up looking too bright, I can probably do something like decrease its diffuse scale so it doesn't reflect as much light from light maps. You're welcome, Juan. Let me go ahead and append material from this. And then change the diffuse scale to something like half. And then that should result in it being fairly dark in here. Okay. Now, let's rotate that so it shows up a little better. We can try that at that scale. It is hard to gauge what these kind of shaders will look like. Especially when you don't even have light maps and the bump maps look weird. Okay, I guess I'll just line these up in a way that is pleasing. That works. The plasma pistol's first-person effects were invisible? Yeah, I don't know what that's about, honestly. And it like depends on the BSP. I have no idea what that's about. All right. It depends on how good the resolution of the bump map here comes out looking. Does this have a detail texture too? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I think it should look all fine. In fact, I think it might actually end up looking too large, but we'll see. We'll give an import test in a second. check for any open edges before we start decorating. Let's at least make this super low res since it's out of view. I don't even know if that particularly matters when it comes to lighting the map, but who knows. Okay, yeah, let's give an import test and check for any open edges. Let's see how this shader looks in-game. Stream about to end? No, but I will have to take a break in a second. I have to go walk dogs. But I think I'll come back and probably keep going until the ravine is finished. I at least want to start decorating on it. I'm scraping the limit of the instance geometry on this BSP. I bet all of this would probably take a lot less time if I actually instanced the instance geometry, but I do a lot of transforming and warping of the models, so that probably wouldn't work out. Played the Silent Hill 2 remake? Nope. I'm not particularly interested. But I've been more interested lately because I've heard it's really good, so if I'm itching for like a nice classic survival horror experience, then I might give it a go. I need to go through and merge a bunch of this instance geometry to be considered one object. My own unit models? What do you mean by unit model? Things you would like to see in Halo? I don't know what you mean. That's really vague. New vehicles, new enemy types? Have you seen this mod? We got plenty of that. Most of it wasn't modeled by me, but had a hand in all of it. Alright, show me the damage. Alright, show me the opening of the edges. Gotta correct the portals here. But... no open edges. Excellent. Okay, let me fix those portals. Let's see, where is it getting leaked? Okay. Is the shape okay for this? I think it is. Just delete this face. Okay, I think that should work. Kind of a weird shape still, though. I hope it doesn't care that it's intersecting with the boundary. Because portals can be kind of moody sometimes with that. Okay, how does the texture look? That should be perfectly suitable. Might even end up being too high resolution. I think I'll scale it down just a bit. All right. Okay. I think that will actually be it for tonight's stream, this week's stream. All I need to do now is plop down some rocks, trees, the water plane. And then after the ravine, I have to decorate the rest of the mission with various things that I've added. Should be able to be done in like one day. And then I need to fix the UVs on the temple, the old temple area, and the modeling flourishes, the redesigns that we did with that. All right, so yeah, thanks to everyone who super chatted. Thank you, Bizarre, for the Streamlabs. And yeah, I'll wish you guys a good night. Hopefully, we'll be out of this mission by next week, but that's unlikely. We're probably gonna have one more stream, realistically, but we'll do our best. All right, good night.